Hello and welcome back to Skyrim. So, last time we began the Dawnguard DLC. So, which is...
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
Yeah, so we're off to find those two. And hello, Kyo. But yeah, so I guess we could then go north. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan.
Hmm? Yes?
Well, that's not exactly what we're gonna go do, so... I guess we could check them out later if I feel like it. Rift Watchtower.
What now? You picked a bad time to get... That's close enough. Time to end this. You're mine. Pray to Stendar. While you can.
Okay, well, they attacked first. I was just seeing what this was.
That's the best you can do.
Somehow I got behind him and backstabbed him. But whatever, I'm not gonna complain about that.
Bandit? They're desperate men. Have nothing to lose, and they fight like it.
I just realized that we have basically full capacity.
Divine Smart. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
that. Why not?
Lead on.
Okay. Down here we go.
Over here. I'll have your head. You can't hide from me.
Hi.
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
You there! Hold fast!
I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks.
There's a
I'll not
cave
let
here.
it have any more victims.
We should check it out.
He's sure I need your help.
Needing someone else's help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires? Well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder's Scroll.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
All right. Thought I saw another thing to pick up, but no.
One
He
less
didn't.
monster in the world. Don't know how well I'd have managed by myself. You have my thanks. You've helped me, so I suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Yes, he said to meet him at Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
All right, excellent. Bow of the Hunt. All right. Well, now let's go find her. Though before we do, I want to...
I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard.
Exactly. Alright. She is way over here. Guess we can go to the Loverstone and just go north. But first... Alright, so just want to get rid of some stuff and then actually, hold on. Hello, Rennick. I'm doing pretty good. Just continuing with our playthrough of Skyrim and recruiting people, so.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice.
Let me know if you see anything you like. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay. Nice.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask. What do you need? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Not really, but all right, excellent.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Chops and steaks fit
Dried
for
fruit
your
and fresh vegetables.
Everything all right?
No, nothing is all right. Do I have any other?
What do you need? I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh,
Yeah, you
but
live.
make it quick.
Like both of these are very heavy.
get going then.
Okay.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Welcome to... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah,
Good
sure.
doing business with you.
Iron it then. Let's just. Sweet. Then
Let me know
sell
if you see anything you like.
the daggers.
We've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? All right then.
I think we've lightened a little bit. Still have both of those giant war hammers, but we'll be fine. I'm glad you've liked it so far. I'm enjoying myself with the game. Playing it again properly for the first time in a long while. So, yeah, I'm glad you are enjoying yourself. There we go. Kind of trying to be cautious because we have the Forsworn in this area, and I don't really love facing them. So okay. Those people saw us, but I don't know how they would get to us, so yeah. But
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon was there, the next it was gone.
There are dragons
Everything
about,
was
traveler.
destroyed.
Be
Good day.
warned.
yes, the dragons would be about if I activated that part of the main quest, but we have not done that yet. Of course, the thing is, I'm also realizing is that once we do, continue on with the main quest, it's going to be like tougher dragons more normally. So, but meh, that's okay.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Like, there are different strengths of dragons and whatnot. That is normal dragons, and then there's like the next rank up, and then it just keeps going like that. So that's kind of what I mean by stronger.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
Yeah, it's not like Oblivion, where the enemies kind of scale with your level. It's more just about there's new, tougher enemies when you level up in this game. So, yeah. So far, we're having a good time, though. Also, because the other things about dragons in the game is that they will, like, randomly attack and such. I guess we can cross this. Yeah, we go this way. I guess this might be the way. Coming up across a cave. It's not really a cave, but you know what? We're here. Don't want to just like barrel to through the quest line. Whoa. Nice. Very good. Well, I wasn't expecting Falmer. Okay.
3 beers down, you frown and bid the elf goodbye. But none could know was not for show, and someone had to die. Need me some Screamer, the imported stuff, just one last time. No, you'll never take me alive. Is someone there?
Okay.
I'll show you what a...
And this is again why we have Markyria with us. For now.
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joys of a warm fire and a stiff drink.
All right. Now. Wait, this just, okay, that just goes back there. All right, excellent.
Take the money. Just let us go.
Shut up or they'll kill us, you idiot.
Sweet. Nice.
Come on.
What was that?
We tried saving them, but then they attacked us. Just saying, they could have been more grateful, but oh well. Now, let's see. Pulling mushrooms. There we go. Okay, so we are in Dwemer place.
Take extra care you don't hit your head on a low-hanging bit of stone.
Lovely. Well, it says we cleared it, so no full Dwemer experience yet, which is fine. It's more than fine with me. So let's head back out. Alright. Let's get out of here. Leave.
Hey, Longhammer, set us up with a round of... What in Oblivion happened in... Is someone there? Over here! Is that the best you can do?
There we go. Well, that,
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
we just came from here, though. We don't need to go back. Just saying.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants. Thank you.
All right.
So what's your story?
I'm a true Nord. Simple as that.
Sure they are. Okay. Awesome.
Fight. Die well.
Eh.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
I'm sure.
Keep your eyes open. Take a look.
Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right. Onwards. All right.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
I probably should get to her and recruit her and whatnot. These are probably not someone who wants to be kept waiting too much. So probably should get... Bonk. There we go.
What would mud crabs want with my satchel anyway?
Good question.
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I'd swear I left it right here. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed me here. Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before I left. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires threaten all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, and I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
Well, doing vampire-y things. Well, they have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least 1 intact dwarven gyro. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
I don't have one.
Well, then I'm very sorry, but I can't just walk away from this project yet. I understand that, but I really can't leave here without at least 1 usable piece of dwarven equipment. A single gyro would be enough, I think. Believe me, this is useful stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that with at least a single gyro to show for my efforts.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna find... Of course, it was too, heavy to take all of them. We will slowly... It was not far off.
Just 1. I understand. A single gyro would be enough. Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching. Now, where is it Isran expects me to go?
Fort Dawnguard.
Ah, been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there. Until next time.
All right.
Divine smile on. I am an apprenticed wizard, not
You'll
a
live.
pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick. Let's get going then.
And let's just fast travel to... Dawnguard.
huh?
Nice.
All right, Isran. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So welcome to Fort Dawnguard.
I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space.
Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Hope you're getting along with Isran. It takes some getting used to.
Clearly.
I like what Isran has done with the place. It's good to see someone else who's really prepared. Do you think Florentius really talks to Arcay?
I'm not sure. I've never heard of the Divine speaking direct to someone before.
So you think he's just crazy?
I didn't say that. I wondered if perhaps he did it for the attention.
No, that's not the way.
I suppose we're all a little crazy to be here, right?
Just what? There we go.
This better be good. Yes. Bring the Dawnguard honor.
Very few people appreciate all the horrible things that can happen to you if you're not being cautious.
Okay.
Cozy little place, isn't this?
Yes. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so I think we got to go up here. Here, I think. Yes.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow Crypt.
Possibly.
Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
Well,
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please just listen, before your friend here loses his patience. Well, it's about me, and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about the scroll?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person.
No.
Even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean, lost himself?
He just became absorbed. Obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's all this have to do with the Dawnguard? Or you took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
You are wrong. No, you're right. We just have to convince the others we're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
All right, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Set your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture, Isran.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
You don't trust her, fine. Trust me. I believe her.
You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading, though. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away, in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who'd meet a traveler. Innkeepers and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know. The College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Divine smile on you, friend. I am an apprenticed wizard, not a pack mule. Oh, very well, but make it quick.
Do you have anything that I want to take?
Time for us to part ways for now.
So, you think you can make it on your own then?
Be on your guard at
just
all
see about that.
times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Yeah, whatever.
Were you looking for me? Of course. Let's go. The tale of the great... Anything good?
Now let's just see here. Cool. All right. Now, what? It fits. Okay. Real quick.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
All right. Let's go find a enchanting. She had the helmet and now.
What is it? Alright, let's see what you have.
All right. First things first. Oh, we're gonna have to go to Winterhold. Huh. We may have to. May start Mage's College a little earlier than I thought. Okay. Where is it? I'm just gonna go here.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well, I'm not a vampire for one. So that's a start. Wait, hold on. All right. Alright. Could ask the carriage driver in Whiterun.
Need a ride? It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray roll.
That's right.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Maybe this will put your mind at ease.
Oh yes, I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops. All right then.
Well.
What a curious city. It's so open.
We are creatures. Take a look.
All right. Let me just get rid of that. Then just resist frost. Okay. What do you have? Yeah.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
You know, I could take a carriage to Solitude and then go to Dragon Bridge. That might be the best thing to do. And I guess we're not going to be starting
Take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
All right. So I enjoy picking ingredients because, well, we don't have to pay for the ingredients that way, and we can just make money making potions and all that good fun stuff. I enjoy it, so. More flowers there.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
All right. Bum. Okay then.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Do you know anything about a moth priest?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Okay.
All right then.
Just picking all these things. Dragon Bridge is still cool looking. Investigate the scene of the attack. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout for safekeeping until I can break his will. All right. All right. Onwards. So outside she wears the hood, but inside. Has the helmet. Good.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Yeah! Give up while you still can!
And done.
Alright, this way.
I can't resist you, monster. I must.
Can't hide. How much longer can you keep this up, Moth Priest? Your mind was strong, but you're exhausted.
And done. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Very nice. Level up, level up. Alright, so where's our 55? Okay.
I heard something.
Wait, stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
Of course.
Thank the Divines for you.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
We're called the Dawnguard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Excellent.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Of course. I don't know why I remembered I don't know why I thought there was like more to this part, but like I thought there was a little bit more of a cave and whatnot, but instead it's just right there. But oh well.
Oh, what is it?
Okay. Fort Dawnguard. All right.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Well, does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
All right.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with the special gift to read the Elder Scrolls. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls, though in time it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
What do moth priests do exactly?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
The White Gold Tower.
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Glad you made it here safe.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read it?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, "Among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one." The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk? Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
In the castle of Volkar, whatever.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to this castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Okie dokie.
Yes? What did you need?
So we could go there. Hold on. Before we
This isn't exactly a palace, is it? Still, it's sturdy, secure, and seems defensible. I suppose I'd rather be here than most other places in Skyrim. If Isran needs me, it must be pretty bad. I wonder what we're up against here.
You're worried about what we're up against.
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help. Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Who is Florentius?
He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
Where can I find him?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he might not like the idea.
Yes? What did you need?
If you're putting yourself in harm's way, you'd best be prepared. Take these.
I don't.
Isran had a surprising stockpile of weapons and armor. Take a look. Take care of yourself.
Yes? What did you need?
Aha.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Nothing.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man. And I don't want him here.
Thought we might need his help.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay.
And you heard the scroll reading now. Do you believe Serana?
I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways. Only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it. The Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash. Stay alert.
Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. Alright. So we have 3 things. I guess we can get Florentius.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay, so Florentius. I guess we could go. Oh. I still need just to find a place just to set things down and whatnot. I could. I'm thinking I don't know if what's a good storage place in the fort, but we do have that cabin though. I think mostly it's just the 2 giant warhammers that we have that cause the most, you know.
What did you need?
Someone there?
Where'd you come from?
Victory!
Done and done.
Good job.
Where'd you come from?
Over here! You win! I submit!
Okay.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Did you hear something?
No, I don't want.
Now you're mine.
Where'd you come from?
I don't want to do that.
At your best. That'll teach you.
Okay. Bork, bork, bork.
Who's there?
That's all you got.
Teach you. Yes? What did you need?
All right.
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
Dang it.
That'll teach you.
All right.
Yes? What did you need?
Yeah! Oh!
Okay.
What was that?
Very good.
Damn! Where'd you go?
Where'd you come
Never
from?
should have come here.
Lucky. Oh! Oh! I cannot best you.
Okay.
I knew something.
But all right. Okay, cool.
Yes? What did you need?
Just keep going this way.
Show me what you've got.
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
No!
Yeah!
There we go.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arcade a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
You can meet me at Fort Dawnguard.
I suppose I could. What, pray tell, is there?
Isran needs your help.
Isran? My help?
Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arcade put you up to this? Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
Please, we need your help.
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. But he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry. Arcade will show me the way.
Yes? What did you need?
Good job. Alright. Yep. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Yes? What did you need? 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 Yes? What did you need?
Serana? I don't need anything.
Alright, let's see what you have. I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
All right. Hmm.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Yes, what do you need? Yes, what do you need? Yes, what... Just calm down. That's all I ask, just calm down. I thought that was a dragon. I was like, that's a weird shadow. Why is a dragon coming?
Got some good, the finest weapons and armor.
Probably could have kept that, but meh.
Don't forget. I don't. Take a look. All right then.
All right. Awesome.
Have you met my blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let me go here real quick.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What?
Okay.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He's...
Yes? What did you need?
Hope you're getting along with East. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look. Good day.
So do we already have that enchantment?
Yes?
Hold on.
What did you need?
Serrano? I don't need anything. Okay, we already have that. Cool.
Yes? What did you need?
I like what East Ron is. Here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
No, you're fine.
Farewell.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need?
Nothing. I don't think.
Very few people. It's not easy to get supplies way out here, but I'm managing. Take a look.
All right.
See you.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
I suppose I could just store those two things. All right. So need to remember just straight ahead. All right.
Yes? What did you need?
All right. Yeah, we're not going to go get not to go to the college yet.
Yes? What did you need? Yeah, just around this bend.
Okay. It does feel nice to have.
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
But yeah.
heard something. Get it now while we can.
Forgot these skeletons were like randomly really tough for some reason. But
You're not getting the best of me.
all right. All right.
Who's there? The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then. Something. I knew I heard something.
Nice.
Yes? What did you need?
I need you to stop asking that.
Yes? What did you need?
Gosh.
Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Yes? What did you need? Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch. Who's there?
Yeah. Just wanna. Kick, slash.
Yes? What did you need?
My gosh.
Yes? What did you need?
Just gonna try to tune that out. Come on.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Only picking up things that are interesting to me. Instead of like being a vacuum cleaner, just taking all the things, just taking things that I want most. Ow.
Something? Done and done.
See, that skeleton wasn't so bad.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait. Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Possibly.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial. Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing? To it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out. Look around for the missing crests. Even in this mess, they should stick out. If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Of course.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Oh, okay.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
All right. The ruins.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Who's there? Still remember how to fight.
Yeah, It's just funny to me, like, those skeletons on the outside aren't, like, are really, tough to kill, but every other skeleton here has been super easy. Alright.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. We're getting close. I'm sure of it. Who's there? Done and done.
Come on.
We're getting close. Sure of it.
Obviously. Quicksilver ore. Very nice.
I knew I heard something. What have you got?
Nice. All right. Ah.
Oh! Ah!
Yeah, just run off. Don't wait for me.
Get it now while we can.
There we go.
I knew I heard something. Oh no, you don't. That'll teach you.
Very good.
Oh! I knew I heard something.
Very good.
You're not getting the best of me.
Yeah, she's got it. Nice.
That'll teach you.
All right. Very good.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Okay. Awesome.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
It's obviously something.
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
It includes what the other Elder Scroll.
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Your mother maintained quite a laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Mm-hmm.
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire. I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up. Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Okay. Okay, so ingredients. We don't have to spend the point yet, so...
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
There's an enchanter. Nothing. Huh. Okay, alchemy lab. Nice.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
There we are. Here you go.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul cairn that she mentioned?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
I mean, you share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them. Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
All right.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal of the Soul Cairn. Incredible.
Intriguing.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Anything you can tell me about the Soul Cairn?
The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've read stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools? Why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Fair point.
I'm ready when you are.
Well.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The Soul Cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
So there's no way in, then?
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying that I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I'd guess?
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the Soul Cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody. Have you made up your mind?
Soul trap me. I won't feel right as a vampire.
I'm sure. I'm willing to do it, but you need to think it through. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the Soul Cairn.
I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Let's just get this
As
over
you
with.
wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
no one ever escapes. There is no escape. Why would you even try?
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen.
Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Bone Man.
That'll teach you.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help him?
Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you come from? I'd heard stories about the Soul Cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Okie dokie then. Okay, well, I guess this is just there, so. Yeah, I don't exactly know. But I don't exactly remember where we get Arvak. If we don't get him, then whatever, but. I've only ever fully explored this place like once. I've been through here more than one time, but like a thorough look through only once.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Rieman's court wizards.
Oop.
No one ever escapes. There is no escape. Why would you even try?
All right.
The screams, they pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
we'll also have to be fighting Durnavir when we get to him. What a great first dragon fight to have. Back to the start. That is cool. That's pretty cool.
"1,000 steps, and 1,000 more."
Where'd you come from?
Okay, that's this place. Wait, this is just here, right? Yeah.
They're watching us. Always watching.
Who's there?
And there we go. All right.
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Mm-hmm. Nice. That's not... Didn't want that.
I wonder if my family misses me. I wonder if they're still alive. How much time has passed?
Bone Man. But
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
a fun place of fun times and happiness. Obviously. Oh, that's just okay.
Look at the sky. What kind of place is this?
Kind of lost the trail of where Arvok was coming from. But that's okay. Not a huge deal.
Where'd you come from?
Whoops. Kill the Bone Man.
Who's there?
Bone Man.
Done and done.
Okay. Ah, that's...
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of the fallen. That's nothing. Well, okay then.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
Well...
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
This is no ruse. I wanted to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb For the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Auriel and his arcane weapon, Auriel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
Serana underwent this ritual willingly.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me. Being selected as an offering to Molig Bal is an honor. She wouldn't have dared turn her back on that.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Auriel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
I'll need your help.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers.
And Serana's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight.
How do you know?
Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Serana? This stranger aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to him.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Outer Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Why haven't you pursued the prophecy?
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
Yeah? What sort of attention?
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So you prefer living in the shadows?
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
If I leave the Soul Cairn, can I safely return?
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
How did you become imprisoned here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place.
What was the bargain?
I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
They tricked you.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins.
You became trapped.
Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach.
You've been imprisoned here for all this time.
Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
Who are the Ideal Masters?
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance.
What do they resemble?
Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that.
How so?
I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
And the crystals?
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims.
Why would they require sustenance?
The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them.
What did the masters
The
provide in
ability to
return?
summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the ideal masters wind up here as harvested souls.
Okay.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Okay. Let's just go get this one over here.
Who's there?
Okay.
That'll teach you.
Alright, let's go this way. Let's just keep going this way, I guess. I forget exactly where Arvok is, but Excellent. All right.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
All right.
What do you want? How does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions?
What do you mean?
What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I don't have time for this.
And you think I do?
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Once I get it done.
I do love that little, I don't know if it's Easter egg, if you'd call it that, but because Jube or however you say it.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Well, now we have Arvak. Which we can't do, of course.
Where'd you
Oop.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Well. And no idea where his body went. Alright. This way.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Of course.
Wait. I hear something.
He's here.
Come on down. Come on. Come on, stop flying around like a... Oh my gosh.
Die! What have you got? Die! Get it now while we can.
Come on.
Done and done. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Well, there we go.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
My gosh. I know.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll. Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
I know. I know she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought... Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long will that take?
Minutes? Hours? Years? I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Alright.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. If there's anything I can do before you depart, you must let me know.
Can you help get my soul back?
So my daughter applied some of the lessons I taught her about necromancy, did she? Don't worry. I think I can help you.
Good. I could use all the help I can get.
Your soul essence was trapped inside a gem. When you and Serana entered the Soul Cairn, it was given to the Ideal Masters as payment. You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
Any idea where it could be?
There's an offering altar not terribly far from here. I'm willing to bet that the gem you're looking for is there. Is there anything else? Could be your last chance.
You're staying here.
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We could use your help in Tamriel.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
All right.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of a favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel. That's it.
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles.
Were you a part of all of that?
I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Gillan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy.
So you sought the Soul Cairn for answers.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
Why they didn't tell you she was immortal?
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is that why you're free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Why do you call me Quanarin?
In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
Fellow Dova, I am not a dragon.
Forgive me. My instinct was to grant you this title. I am uncertain why. Perhaps one day it will become clear to both of us.
Perhaps. All right. Alright, well, let's head on back. Yeah, this didn't go too bad. We also got Arvak, which is awesome. And yeah, so that's pretty productive, I'd say. Because the fun part about the other Elder Scroll is that that's kind of part of the main quest. But I think you don't have to do the main quest part in order to get this Elder Scroll, I think. So, which means I think we'll be heading to Blackreach and all that, so. So hold on. How close are we on? Needs to be at 60. Nice.
Oh, what is it? If you think it'll help.
It might. Okay, let's back to Fort Dawnguard. Well, that was fun.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Cozy little place, isn't it? It's no War Maidens, but I've got a decent supply. Take care of yourself. This is fun. This is everything I've got right now.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
Right, we don't have any. Right, we can just sell those.
Our sense of... What do you need? Blades, armor, smithing materials? Take care of yourself.
Okay, let's see. So we want to go over here.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you.
Hope you're getting along. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
Excellent.
Then?
So... Suppose we could go to Dawnstar. And then head for the college from there. And get the idea about this Elder Scroll, and then we'll probably call it. And probably get introduced into the college and such.
Ironbreaker mine is 3 times the worth of that Quicksilver mine. And it's fat owner.
Doubt.
Huh?
Oh no.
The store cooks pay
Oh.
blood for blood. You've had enough.
Must have scared him off.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't.
Dangerous post, Dawnstar. If the bandits don't get you, the animals will.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Well, one of the miners died. What? We're just gonna move on. Don't need to pay attention to that just yet. Definitely gonna need to get this whole Dawnguard thing done quick. Like, not gonna finish it tonight, probably tomorrow, but I'd imagine at least, so.
Where'd you come from?
All right. Well, we've discovered Sarthal, which is part of the Mages College quest, but
Where'd you come from?
oh.
That'll teach you.
Alright, up we go.
Where'd you come from?
Ah! All right.
And you're not bringing home any.
And you'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
Hi.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
I seek the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
I'll take your test then.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
This is for the
Here
spell.
you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it. The college is an asset to school. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Yes, yes.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
Gotta wait for the nice lady to light the way. All right.
No matter what, the college will endure.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind this.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the...
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have many...
You are new here, are you not? We have not
Your
spoken.
concerns are not among them.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
What's happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Be really nice to ask the Archmage about where I can learn about Elder Scrolls, but whatever.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Of course I do. Do you have one?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I need to find one and was told you could help.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Mm-hmm. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
This Ruminations book is incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where did he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you...
I believe I've made myself rather clear. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment.
I don't really want to go there just yet. We're gonna have to do the... Well, that's for the full quest. What is my... Alright. Let me go here.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Alright. Let's go sell some things and then we'll call it. I think next time we will get the other Elder Scroll and then go and probably finish the Dawnguard stuff.
I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? Take a look.
All right. Okay, so I need 2 for 60. Uh-huh. 12 more to get to 60 in that.
Be careful.
Okay. Just not going to use both skill points, though.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. What do you need? Take a look.
Okay.
Anytime if you need a remedy. Sell some more
Let me know if you
potions
see anything you like.
to Belethor.
Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. And one more thing. All right.
Do come back.
Go back to Winterhold, then we'll call it. All right. So yeah, so we've done quite a bit of Dawnguard. Thus far, which has been pretty nice to play through again. We'll be getting the next, or the final Elder Scroll next time.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yes. And we should be finishing Dawnguard next time. I don't see why we couldn't. So, looking forward to that. And which is also going to eliminate having to go here in the main quest, because we'll already have the Elder Scroll. So that's good. And yeah. And then obviously Tuesday
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be...
I'll not be streaming anyway, but it is going to be New Year's Eve. And yeah, I wasn't going to stream Tuesday anyway, because that's a day off. So we'll see. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow we should be able to finish Dawnguard, which I'm looking forward to. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching, and as always, thank you for being awesome. And until next time.